Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome back to the library. I played a little tiny bit since last stream. Not much. Just cleared a little bit more of the floor here. But we're making progress. We're getting some stuff cleared out here. This is a candidate game for our randomizer that we've got coming up. So in order to do that effectively and be able to test and make sure that I can even make this work and all, I need to finish getting this save done so that I can make room for actually playing a new one. I don't know what all of the options look like for the randomizer archipelago of this, but it looks like the general idea that it does is it locks shelves. Both shelves and sections are unlocks, and you can set it up so you can't even pick up the books for those sections until you get them unlocked, which could be interesting. I don't know for sure if that's going to be the exact way it gets set up, but it could be. This is here. So yeah, in order to be able to test that and make sure that I can actually do so, I need to finish this save up. Comprehensive guide. Oh, that's over here. So yeah, I want to get that finished up. So yeah, here we are. Summoning. That's not the summoning book. There it is. Succubus. Succubus. This goes here. Blending of sound and spell. So yeah, we're gonna work on this, see what we can do about finishing it. Treasury. Magic bows. I also don't know how the archipelago setup works for the chests, for the stuff like jump and such. So it could make it really interesting in that regard. And what I will probably do in terms of magic, the major magic in particular, is it will be somewhat dependent on what our progress is looking like compared to others. Like if it feels like we're running behind, then I might start using the major magic. But if it feels like we're running at pace or ahead of pace, then I'll just not use the major magic. So it'll just depend a little bit. It's okay if I finish early, like if I finish first or anything like that. That's fine. But I don't want to end up going. I don't want to end up finishing it in like an hour when everybody else is running for a couple days. So that's kind of where I want to balance towards and all of that. Let's see. But in order to even test and get a feel for where things are, I don't want to give up on this run. So I need to hurry up and finish this run. How's it going, Llama Boy? Let's see. This goes up here. Sleepy. Magic Warfare. Magic Civilizations. Detective the Reaper. I think this is a fairly popular game right now anyway, so it feels like a suitable one for the archipelago of things. Secret of Drawing in one stroke. The mess is getting smaller. Dragons. Dragons. Art of the Arrow. Let's see, that's all in the very back. I guess that's fine. Management. Let's see. Oh, I see a math book here. There we go. Okay, all of this is downstairs. Healing and mana control. Chimera synthesis. Necromancy, stealth. This one is here. And then Abyss of Tarot. Volume 7. Let's trim this side down a little bit.
I'm not touching you.
Touching me. She's touching me.
Quit touching me!
You're touching me.
Quit touching me! Holy power and undead. Dragon summoning. Otherworldly contract. Wow, how dare. Summoning a useless goddess. Another shelf done. We've... so far, we're getting one shelf every 100 books. This is upstairs. Interspecies communication. Mage birth. We'll do the management one since we're up here. Volume 9. This one goes over here. You can do 100 shelves with one book. How do you do 100 shelves in one book? Monstars, that's not 5, that is. No Man's Sky, rough run. You don't know, you were hoping I wouldn't inquire. What happened in Nomansky? Oh, no major spells. It's fine. I'm doing this particular major... This is actually my second no major spells. Also, when I see NMS, I'm thinking No Man's Sky, and I was very confused. This is the second no major spells that I had started just as a chill thing. But this one I'm doing even worse than just regular no major spells. Because you can see the upstairs is completely clear. The stairs are clear, and I'm clearing the floor before I do the table. So it's not even just that it's no major spells. It's also just clearing a specific area first. Why? Why not? I'm also thinking about including this, or doing this as my game for an upcoming Archipelago randomizer. So I need to finish this particular save before I get into that so I can do the testing of things. Time 3. I don't know exactly how it all works. It's legit how you did yours. I don't know exactly how it all works, but as I understand it, the main things that it's doing for the Archipelago is that it's limiting it so that some of the things that you get as items are opening up sections and shelves, and then you can make it so you can't even pick up books unless a shelf for them is open. So I need to get this done so I can actually test them, or test the couple of options and see kind of how it works. That should be there. Because until I actually test that part and make sure that, number one, I can even get it to work at all, then I can't say for sure that this is what I'm doing. But it seems like a reasonable option. And also an option that I can sort of adjust the pacing a little bit if I need to. Like, if it feels like I'm running really slow, then I can use magic. If I want to slow it down more, I can not use magic. And so forth. I don't know if the minor magic ends up being items that are randomized or not, but that's something I need to actually load it up and find out. But until I finish this, oops, I just realized I had one more of these. Until I load it up, I won't know for sure exactly how it's going to work out. Amusingly enough, another friend just picked up the game not too long ago and got basically to the very end before finding out about the minor magic or where the keys were for it. So he ended up doing basically the entire game without jumping. So yeah, that was amusing. Analysis is on this side. Self-writing. Of course, I just started playing this tonight, so I don't remember where any of the specific shelves for various things are at the moment. Been working on times for any percent? Nice. I know one of the big things that I saw is when you pick up this set, or one of the things is you're starting with the small like 3 books, kind of looking through to find the 3 book sets, and as soon as you get the first one, unlocking the insight as a first point, and then maximizing assemble and then auto shelving as the only things that you really get do points in. But using that insight initially to find more 3 book sets, as it seems to be the starting point of it. 6. I'm definitely not looking for fast on this. I mean, kind of, but not really. If I really wanted to go fast, I wouldn't be clearing this way. By the time you have 1 full set of 3, you usually have 2 of something else. Interesting. Yeah, so I think the idea, as I understand it, because I was looking at it a little bit, as I understand it, the idea is to basically have all of the small sets memorized, or as many as possible, and just find small sets quickly. Because then you can get the points quicker. Yeah, I mean, it's a quarter of the sets are small, so. Let's see. Summons. This goes here somewhere. I don't know why I'm going towards the front. Really, it'd make... Oh, wait. Yeah, I have a philosophy goes over here. I also found that I had the same sets of books. I had these ones, or no, I had these ones on two different shelves and didn't realize it. Yeah, so I basically did the first No Major Magic just to get the achievement. And this one is more just, I started this as just a, something to burn time on. And then decided, oh, you know what, I'm going to play this game on stream, so I guess we're playing the save that I have going. Well, I guess we're playing the really stupid constraints that I created for myself as a stream thing. Skeletons 5. Summons. I mean, the speedrun of No Major Magic is like, what, 5 hours? Something like that? Not too bad. Necromancer. Yeah, oh yeah, 353. That's even better. Not long at all. Magic creatures and their spells. Let's see. There. Do that in your sleep. You just can't do it while awake. Downstairs, other side. Money transfer. Oh, memory transfer. That's not here. That's right over here. The internet. The internet, the all-knowing Grimoire. This is downstairs. This is here. Inanimate transfig, I think, is here. The No Major Magic, yeah. Yeah, it helps a lot to know what books go in which sections. And the only way to really get that is by just playing multiple times. There's a, yeah. So the more times you play through it, the easier it is to keep track of which section is where. That's here. Five. Let's go up here. Soul, mind, and body. Demon talk. Oh, this is way over there. Low mana discrimination. That's the other side. That's the other side. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. Financial art of the tariff. Thank you for that follow, Zane. Welcome in. I know there's a tariff in here somewhere. Thought there was a tariff in here somewhere. I guess there was not a tariff in here somewhere. Magic for job searching. Yay, level up. Powers of undead. Stealth? Yay, I can get a spell! Illusion. Alchemy. I will say that the no major magic goes considerably quicker as you kind of get back in, especially if you split it up. It goes much faster once you remember which shelves of the section specific book sets are in. Let's start towards the back. Seer's Journey, that's Meet with Magic. Mystery Fiction. World without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Career opportunity. Volume 3. Ah, Detective the Reaper. Volume 2 of the Sweatshop series. I thought I had a... Oh, I do have a book of spells. This 3. That series is almost done. How to commute with magic. I'm going to call kind of this, the bit that's around the edges here kind of goes with the table. Kind of how I'm calling that at the moment. Marriage is a contract spell. Is that over here or is that... That's over here. Lost Continents. Backseat Gaming. What, you don't know any contract spells? Is that over here? Studies in the histories of magical civilizations. People enchanted by magic or by glowing slabs. I think they're talking about us. Enchanted gear, alchemy, marriage's contract spell. Art of shadow walking. Right. Oh, I have another alchemy. Art and magic circles. Wee. 3 there. Let's see. Magic that bites back. Living with monsters. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Learn some Elvish. Magical supply chain management. It's amusing to think of a magical environment, a magical society that needs books on managing different things. Alchemy. Laws of Chimera. Illusions. Truths in the imaginary. Of the imaginary. Art of hypnosis. Spells to shut people up, yeah. Summoning magic for beginners. I mean, there is a series about spells to shut up a specific person, to mute a specific person. Object alteration and reassembly. This goes up here. This is volume 3 of that one. Alchemist Encyclopedia. Oracles, competing of dungeon resources. Mind-reading girl. Origins of magic. Temporal magic and chaos theory. That was a 5, not a 3. Almost have all the bow and arrow anatomy done. Arrow of shattered knee. Let's see. Temporal. Infinite Hall. This is down here. Choosing targets. Creating illusionary spaces. Book of Curses. Animal oracles. There it is. Prophesying match results.
Drink! 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 Drink!
How's it going, Si? Theoretical foundations of enchanted music. Is it? Oh, the last one I thought was from you, Llama Boy. I did not read the name well enough. Keeping me watered. Time. Time 8. Messy Bex, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Psychological principles and analysis. What's over here? How are you? And how many times have you played this game? Wage structures. History of warfare. Correlation. I know what that is. Know what that is. Psychologist's definition of happiness. You're on your second, but restarted as you're trying to use no magic. Well, this is actually a no major magic run as well. Except for I have hampered myself slightly in that I decided to clear out all of the books that were stacked on the shelves and on the floor upstairs before doing the stairs, and now I'm doing the floor of the downstairs before I clean off the tables. The tables are getting cleaned off last. This is my second no major magic, just because. It's sort of like a... This was sort of like a... I wanted something chill to do off stream at one point, and then I ended up just continuing it on stream. Stealth arts. There's something up here. Promotions. Archery. Stillness and motion. It takes a while to get going. I could have sworn I did not see this. There it is. Transformation. And for the most part, it's kind of, unless you're really aiming for a specific time, like if you're speedrunning it, I can see it being a lot more stressful or whatever, but if you're not trying to speedrun it, then it's just sort of chill. You finish when you finish. That was... Why... Ah, because those are not prime equation. That's what this is. One shelf for category at a time. That sounds really annoying. I love it. No, I'm not going to do that specifically. At least not intentionally specifically, but it could happen as part of the randomizer. I don't know yet. There's the walk-on. Math books. Oh wait, we got dark energy here. Cross-race adventure parties. Mystery fiction. Yay, another shelf. Hey, we're up to 24 shelves done. Is that everything up here? I think so. Illusory sovereignty. We have one more math book upstairs. Let's do that. Magic circles. Beastmaster Journey. Tears of the Beast. Okay. Okay, we're keeping it relatively even between the two sides. Let's see. Compendium of Magical Civil Law. Magical Jurisprudence. Magical Theorist Maris. Art and Magic Circles. I think that's all that's on this side. There it is. Oh wait, no, that's a summoning downstairs. Where is this one? There it is. Power and Ethics. Transformation of non-humans. We do fire next. This summoning is over here. Correlation. Beastification. Non-human transfiguration. Huntlings. Hunting's Night, Volume 10. Alright. Maris 2. Promotions. Now we have a cheese shop going. Good way to really throw off any semblance of focus. Yeah. Foundations of jurisprudence. That's down here. Then relics. Hidden relics. Masters of Mimicry, Summoning Grimoire. Magic item crafting. Matter creation. Healing and mana control. Promotions. Spirit and skill. Yay, another book, another shelf done. We're up to 25 shelves completed here. Let's see. This was on this side, I think. No. Was it over here? There it is. There we go. Do, do, do. Romance. Let's see that. Holy healing. Music. A world ruled by data. Ethics of magic. Undead protection. 9. Perfect method for the Archie run. Have you on TeamSpeak, looking at floor plans. You can direct me straight to what I'm looking for. Well, as I understand it, it's more that the sections are unlocks. So I have to find the books on the floor to go into each section. Enchantment. So, how would you know where things are on the floor? There's that. Maintaining vigor. Beginner's Guide. Volume 4. Health healing. Another healing. Terror illusions to shatter the mind. I don't think they do. I think the only one that's guaranteed to spawn in a specific place is these monsterologies. This set of books always spawns. You spawn here, it always spawns in this general area, and apparently it also spawns in the same. Like the series order is also the same when it spawns. So one of the things for the speedrun optimization stage is memorizing that order and being able to pick them up in a specific order so that you either have them 1 through 10 or 10 through 1 in your hand to be able to put them on the shelf faster. Let's see. Curses. Curses! Lost Rights 7. Music 3. That's not the right one. That one. Moving characters. Structural analysis. Illusory Spaces is here. Volume 1. And I think even if it wasn't that way, I imagine that the Archipelago mod would have found some way of doing that as well. Let's see. Birth of a Curse. Volume 3. That one goes there. Philosophical Studies in Magic. That shelf is starting to take shape. Where illusion ends and reality begins. I think we have a couple of illusion things here. Magical jurisprudence. Economics, where did the taxes go? Then we have Art of the Arrow. Vacations here. Non-human there. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. Both of those sound absolutely terrible. Let's see. Art of hiding one's presence, magical economics. Fiction. We don't kink shame. Poop flavored poop. I mean, I feel like that's not so much a kink at that point as making bad health choices. This is an interesting version of thriller. Stealth techniques. The art of hiding one's presence. Then we have alchemy. Wandering servants. Another stack of 15 done. Yes, I'm putting books away. How you doing, Hal? Have you seen this game before? This is surprisingly addictive. A very surprisingly addictive game. Didn't interest you? That's fair. I thought that. Then I bought it. And, well, 30 some odd hours in, I'd say I changed my mind. Grand Compendium of Illusion. The book names are... Some of the book names are absolutely hilarious. Well, so there's achievements take a little bit of time. So there's an achievement for doing the entire thing without using any of what they call the major magic. These spells up here. There's an achievement for doing it fast. How's it going, Mindless? There's a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing? So there's the speedrun achievement. The first one was not fast enough for that. And then I did... So I did the... After I did the first run, I did the no major magic. Then I did another run to do it fast. And then now I'm doing another no major magic because, well, I felt like it. And this time I'm doing it where I cleared all of the upstairs, the main stairs, then the main stairs, and now I'm doing the floor of the base, the lower floor, before finishing with the tables. And I'm doing pretty well, Mindless. Welcome in. How's life been treating ya? Pyramid, Volume 6. Some of the book names are absolutely hilarious. So we have Spoiler Prevention Magic. Life is lifing. We have Chanted Verses, Status Buffing and Nerfing. Grand Compendium of Archery. You have something for all of us to play. Well, and what is that? I think Fridays wise, we're out the... I'm out this Friday. Payne is out the next 2 Fridays. And then I think the week after that will be part of Deep Dish Dungeon. Okay. The week after that will be part of a randomizer that may go through that long. We don't... It's always hard to predict those sometimes. If you have any interest in doing randomizer stuff, that's something we've got coming up. I'm thinking about doing this game for the randomizer, although it's not a sure thing yet. I need to finish this run so I can actually properly test the configuration. Now it's here. So Archipelago. So basically, multi-world randomizer. Everybody plays whatever game they want, and it basically randomizes where the items are in the game between the various games. Magic and emotion. So, like, for example, when I finish a shelf in this game is considered a check for the randomizer, and that can send. It could unlock something for my game, or it could unlock something for one of the other people that's playing in whatever game they're playing. And I have no idea what that will unlock until after it's been unlocked and sent over to whoever is getting it. So if you go to Llama Boy, do you have the Archipelago link handy? Can you send that? Put the Archipelago link in chat. Stealth. That'll be easier than me switching around to do such things. Something. We have Stellar Archery. Yeah, so that's the core games, but there's also a variety of other games that do have Archipelago custom worlds configured or created for them that can still be played. They just take a little bit more setup for them. So consider that kind of the first or the primary games, but you can search for other games for Archipelago and find a lot of other stuff too. Illusion, Truth. Volume 2. No, I'm not doing a GT and HRG. That's not something that is a short process. That's like... I'm definitely not even considering it until after I've actually done an Archipelago done a GT&H period. Which is not happening until 2.9. And I've theoretically get more of StarTech done. Let's see, let's go back here for ingredients. Ow. Yeah, so it can increase the amount of randomness or how things are unlocked as well. I don't know exactly how ones like Noida works, but there's other roguelites that are included, things like Dead Cells. Dead Cells has options. Mass mana equivalent. Prophecy. Ow. I had the Dark Berserker. Yeah, I don't know exactly exactly what those do without really looking at the options more. But there's always more things that can be shuffled up in the process with those as well. We have Terror, 3 Witches. There's also a wiki that has a large list of games with of all the customs games and everything with links. Low mana, form of discrimination. Allocation is here. Magic ring is items. Alchemy, alchemy. The Dark Berserker and the Greatsword. Love Kingdom Hearts and Hollow Knight. Illusion ends, reality begins. Sacred magic. Yeah, that's fair. I thought I'd been missing ya. I kind of thought maybe I just managed to have the times off or whatever, but I've been thinking about you. Stealth that conceals with nearby objects. Thought there was more conceals, but nope. Magic rings. Magical items. Alchemy, Philosopher's Stone 1. Beginner Manual of Synthesis. Seduction. There we go. 100 demons. And daily visions of the future. It's probably still there as a custom world. Instead of a core game, one of the core, it might be there's a custom. Since you haven't been around as much, just so you're aware, Payne is planning to take a hiatus from streaming after his charity palooza this year. I think that's beginning of next month. I don't remember exactly when charity palooza time frame ends up coming up. I know it's coming up relatively soon. I mean, it's more for him to give all of the detail on that, but he is getting married, and I think it's just busy with stuff related to that, wanting to do some different things. But I think a lot of it is time related stuff. He's still planning on being around to play games on occasion. May or may not do, like, the Friday stuff won't be as common, but that is not exactly, or is not totally part of it. But he is going to China soon for a week, I guess, a little more than a week. Let's see, alchemy. Yeah, that is definitely on the want to go list. Japan is bigger on my want to go list. This was over here. Paintings, management of tactical forces. But yeah, that's to be coming up. Um, like I say he's still planning on doing some other stuff. I think the plan is to do a lot more on the YouTube side as well. He's been wanting to do some more creative stuff on that side. That's not the right one. That's it's this one. It can be. I mean, it's kind of I don't know. It depends on what you're trying to do and how you're trying, what you're wanting as goals for it as well. YouTube side can be a lot more produced. Labor studies. Should come to Australia. I wouldn't mind going to wouldn't mind the Australia visit. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. Something every other corner. Yeah, exactly. Responsibility and restraint. Need to go see your mod? Applied archery targets. Kitchen magic. Moving characters. Alright, so that's I think everything up here. Target holy magic. Art of hypnosis. There it is. Omens and warnings. That didn't want to take the book. Okay. Mystery fiction. Daily dungeon. Mind reading. Logistics through teleportation. I just love the name of these book series. It's just so ridiculous. Um, 3 there. This I should have done over the other side first because it's a law book. Techniques to becoming heir. This goes up here. Interspecies communication. It's not back here, is it? Oh, it is. Spell. I'm just doing all sorts of jumping up and down on this batch. Let's see. Curse of Trophylus. We're getting close to the having the floor cleared out. $35 shelves. Go. 36 shelves done. That's definitely not the right spot. We have summoning magic for beginners. Shadow, Volume 3. Forgotten Plagues and their Dispels. Oh, that's 2. There we go. Helps if I see that it's a 2 so that I put it in the correct place. Necromancy Skeleton Edition. Dealing with hauntings. Pyramid. And these are all prophecy. Let's see. Goes up there. Cursed to love you. Complete guide to stealth magic. Studies in arcane physical theory. "39 shelves done. Complete works of magical economies. Tactical command of magical forces. Easy math. Birth of a curse. Puppet crafting. And the zodiacs that define destiny or something. Do you need a reminder from the help you offered last stream? What help did you offer last stream? And
Drink!
I see. I'm not feeling like that's particularly overly helpful. Kiss rot in spells. Music, illusion, whisper of the moon. Philosophy. Music, summoning, art, sociology. Fluid. Volume 10. It works. I mean, I suppose for some very excessively stretched versions of work, maybe? "41 rows. Music. Hero summoning. You push the hydrate button. Hey, another handful of books done. We'll go up here first. What's for hydration? Dr. Pepper, because that's just how it goes. Let's see. it is. This this one is just regular Dr. Pepper. This one is blackberry Dr. Pepper. And this one is strawberry Dr. Pepper. Transformation. Guess let's go up here and do these. That's not the right shelf for that book. Simple enhancements, enchantments, whatever. Regular is just Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper. The not specific flavored variety. Happiness. Happiness. To be careful, or be careful saying that with a French accent. I missed a minor repairs. Since you've had breakfast, it's time to go cry with what episode you're about to watch. Is that something bluey? You don't have Dr. Pepper here. Well, I am sorry for your loss. I don't know how to describe its flavor specifically without something to compare with. Not sure if it's allowed to be sold here. Probably not. Like most American things, it's basically all sugar. Natural materials. 4. Object altering. Beginner's Guide. Volume 6. It's a lot of beginner's guide. Okay, we have Ice, Volume 1. Pulverization. 9. Psychokinesis. 4. More sophisticated, aromatic, cherry-flavored cola with a hint of something medicine-y tasting, but in a good way. I guess. I really don't know. Probably as good a description as any. One who looks into the abyss. I mean, there's definitely a cherry element to it, but I also don't know that I would say that it's specifically cherry flavored. I think I would say that the cherry is not the primary flavor, personally. The advertising for Dr. Pepper says like 35 flavors or something. Let's see. Oh, so we've been hanging out a little bit. Cool new thing opened. Also, Hal, if you're still around, let me know, because this is potentially very interesting to you. The Disney Springs. What is root beer? How about sarsaparilla? Well, I guess, Sai, what sodas do you have? That might be the better starting place. Anatomy of bow and arrow. But Disney Springs just opened a replacement to the NBA experience thing that I now know one person that actually visited the NBA experience thing. Should say kind of how popular that particular thing is. Coke, Pepsi, Sprite, Mountain Dew, and Fanta. Mountain Dew that is basically Sprite, so not even the full-on Mountain Dew, regular Mountain Dew. That looks like a toxic yellow spill. None of the ones that I would really kind of lean into for as a descriptive element for Dr. Pepper. But Level 99 opened today at Disney Springs. Very, very cool. It's sort of like a physical arcade thing. How's it going, Jaffa? Sort of like a physical arcade as a brief descriptor for it. Super, super cool. One of their kind of key... Oop, that's not where that goes. No, no, no. One of their big, like, very obvious things that is kind of their premiere thing is they have a the swinging axe gauntlet where you have to run across a balance beam to hit a button at the other side with swinging axes that are trying to knock you off. I didn't end up doing that one, just ended up running out of time for it. You got bubbed today? Nice. Ended up running out of time and didn't get a chance to do the axe run, but you can't pure lurk on computer unless you turn it on and off and on, yeah. I mean, there's always the option of setting it where you have to push the button for it, or letting it play and just saying, hey, I'm lurking, or whatever, that I'm not actually here. That's always options. Let's see. Magic to protect your dwelling. Volume 3. Let's see. Tactical applications. Oh, interesting. Non-human. Hero summoning. Hero summoning is almost done. Time Magic, Volume 2. Barking. Weak bark the most. thought I saw... I did see mystery fiction. Arcane economy. Only the BlackBerry one. I mean, I have the BlackBerry here, and it is... BlackBerry, I think, is my favorite. I get the others more for variety than anything. But I very much like the BlackBerry. Origins of Magic. Safe Zone 4. Without pressing play on Bluey, so you can cry another time. I mean, almost any Bluey episode can do that as well. That really doesn't tell me anything about what episode you're thinking of. Hey, we're up to 47 shelves done. Ah, sleepy time. Phases and sustaining techniques. Volume 6. Okay, then we got Scion of the Axe, Volume 7. Three Witches, Volume 6. And 1,000 books left to go. The ingredients seem not American. I mean, the Dr. Pepper Blackberry Zero I have simply lists the ingredients as carbonated water and less than 2% of caramel color, natural and artificial flavors, and a bunch of other random stuff, including some caffeine. Everything American is not American. I mean, it's also entirely possible that they have a slightly different version for overseas as well. Overseas from America perspective, I should specify there. It's overseas from my perspective. Fantasy and reality. Mana and resource allocation. Only one coloring, two acidity regulators, blackberry smell, a preserving thing, caffeine. Yeah, I mean, it might be a recipe specifically for overseas from a U.S. perspective. I don't know. I have not researched such things, having not had a need to research such things. Do-do-do. E150A. I have no idea. Those are listed on the ingredients because I have no idea what those are. Summons and the law of causality. Ah, interesting. Let's see. Genesis magic. Goes in history. Then we have object alteration is here. Stillness and Motion, Volume 3. $2,100 books done. 8 hours, not too bad. Shadow, Volume 10, 49 rows done. Let's see. Origins of Magic. Constitution of the Kingdom. Okay, then we have Living with Monsters, romance novel, magical supply chain management, $50 rows done. Living with Monsters. This all goes over here. Beastification is here. And training, I think, is on this side. Okay. Look at that. We have a border around the middle, all picked up. There. Creating illusory spaces. Choose the Beast, Monstrology, no more healer diff. Curse, Undead, or not Undead, Holy. Magic History. We got Curse, we got Art. Really pushing those hydrates.
Drink!
Trying to break the button. I see how it is. That, we got Art, we got other stuff over here. Between Blade and Spell, I think is on this side. Choose the Beast. There's a art book. Birth of a Curse 6 and 4. Language of the monsters. I thought I saw a spell book. There it is, Pulverization. Concealing. Volume 3. Magical Detective Law. Relation of magic and emotion. Europe. Why not? Otherwise the Dr. Pepper will go to waste? Unlikely. High-ranking magicians. I think it's on this side. Volume 5. The Thorn Prince. Guild Treasury. Math. Let's see. Blade Arts. Dark Sonata. That's why that wasn't there. I'm like, thought I was in front of this shelf, but I was not. Here's the Beast. Pictorial Guide. Blade Arts. Warrior Creed. That's not Warrior Creed. This one is. And these are both Necromancy. There we go. This definitely, at the very least, feels a lot faster as the piles of books start reducing. Responsibility shifting. Romance. Magic creatures and their spells. Methodology of and truth. Data. Not the android. Elvish. Then I think we have art. Any other art books? Doesn't look like it. Then we have archery. We have stealth, and then I think we just have monster books. Behavioral patterns. Oh, we have a transfig as well. Master of Mimicry, Volume 3. Complete Guide to Stealth. Boom, done. Fire. Volume 4. Don't see any other spell books. Alchemy. Batoxin. Yes, really, it's the guide of toxin brewing and disposal, but the way the bee is made makes it look like bee toxin, which makes it funny to me. Let's see, we have a couple summons. Summon Bahamut. Media Society, manipulated by magic. Let's see, Power and Ethics. Sonata. Young Nasty Man. You did indeed see such weird things happen. Here's the beast. Level 99 is so good. No, actual water at level 99. Zen of Perfect Parrying.
Drink! 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 Drink!
Aha. Why did that... That said all of the wrong things. Mystery fiction. Another row done. Gourmet of the dungeon. Another row done. Strong language from a safe zone. Conflict protocol for guilds. Is that the one that's over here? No. Does not appear to be. Monster hunting law. I know is over here somewhere. Illusion, defense, management. We have some math stuff. Dungeon of the Abyss goes over here. Correlation of magic and emotion. Conflict protocols for guilds. Sorcery math. Magic institutions. Vector space math. 55. Prophecy of Terror. Five senses. Volume 3. Go. At the rate this is going, I'll have the... I might have the ability to actually test the configuration of this for randomizer purposes tomorrow. Magic. Magic music. Arcane markets. Theory of transfiguration. Pyramids. We are. Up at crafting. $56. That goes there. This one goes down here. Arcane market systems goes back over here where I just was. This one goes back over here where I just was. Abyss. Bay. Concealing. Yay, 57. Space. The final frontier. Wi-Fi. Boom. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Administration of magical institutions. Let's see. Lost rights. Not to be confused with lost lefts.
Drink! 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 Drink!
Llama Boy had to get his in. Bahamut. Time illusions. 58 shelves done. Complete guide to stealth magic. Commanding Army of the Dead. Okay. Hexes and Dispels, Volume 2. Life Hack, Volume 7. How to mute a specific person's voice. Art of Hypnosis. Another shelf done. Chimera. Over time never ends. Long live species monopolies. Ancient Mage Birth. Origins of Magic. Then we have a Necromancy and a Bestiary. Oh. That was not the monsters that I was thinking it was. Alright, 60 rows done. Fluids. Volume 8. Fire, Volume 7. Demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. Happiness. Magical jurisprudence. Kiss rotten spells. Kiss rotten spells. High-ranking magician. Resonance of arrows and stars. That must go there. Sears Journal. Daily Visions of the Future. Crafting illusions. Ba-da-bum. I saw a hero. Yeah, there's the hero summoning. 63. Chronicle of Music. Life hack 10. Anything else over here? No. Art of the Arrow. Volume 7. Arrow of Shattered Knee. Volume 7. Language. Other Worlds. Guild Reward and Treasury System. Otherworldly swear words. Fire 6. Fire is almost done. Lurking in the Darkness. The Book of Ninja. Transfiguration phases. Inanimate transfiguration. And Voices of the Oracle. Boom. Chicken butt? Under 2. Healing. Skull Trumpet. You have bits again? Alchemical tools. Demonic words. You splashed out as in just now. Do what? You splashed out. I don't know what that is intended to mean. Payday ahead in monies. Ah, I see. Transfiguration. Art. Necro. Flavor studies. Romance. You spent monies. Mind reading. Transfiguration art. Number 8. Servants 9 and 10. Practical transfiguration, alchemy. Detection and nullification. This area is looking quite nice now. Memory transfer. Happiness. Daily life without magic. Money is the ultimate magic. Magical item workshop series. Hero of the Shattered Knee. $65 done. Status number 7. Rituals of Calling the Dead. World of Dragons 1. Identification and Survival. Fundamentals of Healing and Mana Control. Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis. Healing and Mana Control. $66. Conflict protocols for guilds. Art of the Arrow. Magic bows. Guess what? It's 6-7. Enhancement. Weapon compendium.
I just need you to shut the fuck up. No BS, you bitch. I need you to shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I'm just, saying how many things I've got. And it's 6-7. Where illusion ends, reality begins. Where is that one? There it is. No, that's not it. Is that not here? There it is. 6. 6-7. How's it going, Cold Bike? Welcome in. How's your cleaning efforts going? Wizard's First Love. Thought I had this one over here already. Guess not. Finished it up the day you got it? Nice. Did you do all of the achievements or just the single run? Alchemist, efficacy of ingredients. I'm thinking about... Oh, just did one run? Nice. I'm thinking about this being a game I use as for a randomizer that we've got coming up with Defane and a couple others. Not completely decided. It will depend on how Elemental... will depend on how cooperative it is about loading the Archipelago mod as part of it. Yeah, there's no other stuff down there. Hey, it's the internet's other favorite number. 69. Nice. Useless magic. Sword Saint. Magic creatures and their spells. Mathematics of...
Nice.
Fantasy or fantasy or reality. Reality. Making nice progress in StarTech. Nice. Finally got gravel sieving fully automated, so you have 6,000 of each ingot. Ooh, that's very nice. I have not endeavored to go quite that automated at this stage. Whether or not I go that automated at any point is... it depends entirely on how lazy I feel like being. Or potentially how much it bothers me that it's not making progress. I have not had a chance really to play a whole lot over the last several days because things have just been busy. Very lazy. I mean, sometimes. But super lazy means that I don't do the automation. I just shuffle things around by hand because I'm not annoyed enough about it to do more of the automation. Law, and we have a mystery. We also have dwarf. We have work culture. Otherworld.
Drink! 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 Drink!
Crafting inescapable illusory spaces. This is a law book, which is right here. Philosophy of mana and willpower. How big is that cup? Big? I don't know, it's big. I drink way too much of the Dr. Peppers, probably, but you know. Too lazy to automate, where automating became the easier option. I mean, there is definitely that type of stuff, too. There is definitely that level. I mean, the automation does become a... When you at least have enough stuff to do the full automation, it definitely kind of falls in that category. One of the challenges I have right now is just how to move stuff around, and the not having the piping or anything, any kind of storage management tool makes that a little bit annoying to do that kind of automation. 32 ounces probably? I don't know. That's honestly why I said big, because I don't remember what the actual volume that way is. Legendary explosion. 72. Witch and the accidental love potion. Economics, where the taxes go. Yeah, so I don't really have, like, I have the, I've got the steam-powered kiln, or not kiln, the steam-powered ore factory, but I don't have enough, steam production to keep it running all the time. So letting that run just runs out of steam and then it stalls. Arcane price manipulation. Responsibility shifting. Organizational discipline. Magical properties or physiology of that. Enchantment theory. Gotta be a gallon. I don't think it's a gallon. Holy... Language... Naked warrior... Undead annihilation... 76. Hey, it's the other one backwards. So you have to do the hand motion in the opposite direction. 76. Um, um, magical economies. You know, there's one reason and one reason only that I keep doing it. Complete guide to stealth. Dungeon architecture. um. So, how many FBI agents are they gonna send in? Public crafting. Am I too old for it? So, you should know by now that I am very much a troll and it is like written into my contract that I must troll in such ways. I got it specifically in my contract for that purpose. So I'm required by my contract to do such terrible jokes and terrible memes. A fancy bridge to have AC. A fancy bridge? Oh, that I'm hiding under, yes. Not that kind of troll. I'm not surprised, honestly. It's just one of those things. It's just so dumb that it's funny in a way, in its own way. We have this holy magic stuff. Um... managing diverse parties. I'm not sure why 21 and 911 would be considered funny that way. Volume 2. What's 9 plus 10? 19? Why is 9 plus 10 21? Where does 21 come out of 9 plus 10? That might not be... The Dark Ages are calling. They need to be back. How do I not know the 9 plus 10 is 21? I don't know. I don't have on my contract that I must understand every meme. Just troll with the ones that annoy people. I serious, I've never heard this thing. That just sounds like bad math. That just seems like bad math to me. I doesn't. I'm missing. I'm clearly missing what makes that one funny. '83. Magic and emotion. Just some magic. That's not the right spot. Mind reading girl, 84. Currently 9 hours, 12 minutes. Nowhere close to speedrun times, but for the way that I have decided to run this, it seems like a decent time. Summoning for beginners. Volume 4. Wind. Item creation. Have a forest creation. We have fantasy or reality. Boom, another shelf done. 85. Doom, doom. And a measurement. How to commute with magic. Boom, another shelf done. 87. '88. Chew. That is the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see. Taxonomy 3. You did a boo-boo and you had to migrate things to unboo-boo it. You accidentally added in channel points, but it has been removed. Okay. Grand Compendium of Archery. Studies in Magic. Mana and Willpower. Responsibility and Restraint. Senior and the Beast. History of magic civilizations. I mean, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't blame you all the time anyway, but... Techniques. Mystic words.
Drink! 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 Drink!
I mean, I would never unjustly blame somebody like X for everything that goes wrong. That would never happen.
You stupid.
No, not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You
Okay, so it is just bad math. Apparently a vine? I never really got into the whole vine thing. It's beautiful. It's just bad math. That's not where I'm trying to put you. Go where I try to put you. So... I'm just bad math. So what it... Okay, so what is the 911 thing, then? Like, so, I mean, somebody saying 21 in general is not, that's not something that is going to, I would never have that associated as referencing that one. Yeah, I think Sice included 911 as one of the funny numbers. Marriage is a contract spell. I think it was over here. $91. Yes, not, but 911 is just an emergency number. I don't know why that would be... Why would that be considered funny or something that somebody would snicker at? $92. Or you... Oh, okay, you're talking about 9/11 being the... Okay. That specific 9/11. But then why would somebody... I guess the point is why would that be something that people would snicker at versus anything else? And without context, that's not the first place my brain goes for 9/11 anyway, unless it's said as 9/11. But if I see it written down without anything else in it, then it would read as 911 to me. Necro... Holy... Ice... Yeah, Porsche 911. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't see that as... I guess I haven't seen memes related to it specifically either, where it would be considered funny. I mean, depending on how you're saying it, or what you're referencing, or how you're referencing it, laughing at that is likely to get you in trouble. At some level anyway. Necro... Oh, let's see. This is illegal. Necroskeleton. Dealing with hauntings here. Off to get dinner. Nom 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 nom. Self-writing. Legal system for magical accidents and accountability. Magic economies. Illusion, holy. Alchemy. Detoxin. Modern synthesis. Gotta end up picking up a lot of alchemy that time. Self and other. You're clearing up your sea. It's getting full. You cleaned up 10 gigs to work with while chatting and not doing anything else. Is it... Surely it's not anything simple like just the page file. Windows doing stupid page file things. Monsters. Magic art. Mental defenses. Formation of barriers. Look at this floor. It's looking wonderful. Care and training. 3 and 10. Alchemy. Do I see more alchemy? No, I do see a wind. Volume 3. Wiz tree. Sun is rising, time to head to bed. Fair. Sleep well. Yes, it's limited to for each person. Household efficiency. It's been that way for quite some time. Arcane market systems. Armor and muscle. Arcane economy report.
Bro, some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
safe zone. Genesis of Magic. Have an alchemy.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Doesn't count. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. Prime equation. 98. 10 there. Again, pretty good. This is volume 6.
Lizard. Lizard.
And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a
Lizard.
guy.
Between blade and spell. $99. I love how much the shelf count speeds up when you kind of get to this point. $101. Wandering ghosts into servants, diverse parties. Another shelf done, 1 or 2. Analysis, volume 8. Playing with gear. All I have to do is sing along to the next thing. Why does that feel like a trap? Lizard. You can't trap me. I saw what you were doing before I even saw the text. Vigor. Whispers of the Moon. Dwarvish. Codex of Truth. Economics. To wrap it up, you can't not play.
Nothing beats a Jet 2
Lizard.
and right now you
I mean-
can save £50 per
Lizard.
That's £200 off for a
Lizard.
four.
That is kind of the classic at this point. Fey alchemy. Sacred barriers. First power. I think this is a math book. Hide and seek. Uh, 106. Transformation for non-humans. Seduction. Healing and mana control. Any other healing? No, but we do have a bunch of alchemy. Bay number 10. Potion crafting number 4. Ingredients 2. $108. The chicken and the cat. Fairy tongues. Storage magic. Ow, I bonked my head. Beasties. Summoning and controlling catastrophic things. Archery and commanding the dead. Spread skill 7. Boom. Find the edge of the table there. Math 3. Arrow of the Shattered Knee 1. Let's see. Holy Magic 3. Wow, you're sending me nudes of your computer. Wow. Arcane Glyphs and Pattern Theory. I think that's math? Which is hymnal. Dungeon Tactics number 2. Healer Diff. Summoning, Otherworld contract. Inanimate transfiguration. Illusion. $112. Making progress. Earth, Volume 1, 113. Nancy. Wisdom of the Dragons, 114. Feels good making those steps forward. $115. Possible to transfer vortex staging folders around without screwing anything up. No idea. I don't think I've actually... I don't know if I've actually made use of vortex at all. That's the... what is the name of the mod site? It's the thing that works for the mod site that's whose name I can't think of off the top of my head now. You know the one. Optimization theory of dungeon routes. Yeah, Nexus. That's the one I was talking about the whole time. I don't know why sometimes the name just vanishes that way. Probably because I haven't used it in a while. I don't remember if I've actually used the thing. I don't know if I've used their app to do the stuff. Let's see, prophecy. Visual limitation. Crystal Tome.
Drink!
Volume 5.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
Volume 10 there. $118. Fixation 6. Defane says hydrate. Uh-huh. Romance novel, My Massive Golden Balls. I could finally be done with chemistry, but no, rocket science uses chemistry. Huh, weird that. One might say that the mechanism in which rockets use chemistry is pretty much central to how rockets work. Visual illusions, magic artifacts. Boom, another shelf done. So do meth labs. I feel like, at least in terms of the typical portrayal that you'd see with meth labs, your coding dynamics guy, you couldn't give two craps on how the rocket goes up. I mean, the way mechanism in which the rocket goes up is sort of important to the process, no matter what part of the process you're doing. I don't know where the dynamic specifically comes in, but it is sort of the core to how everything works ultimately. 3, 8. Nine there. I'm also sorting books. Who else is sorting books? How you doing, Taco? Who else is sorting books that you're watching? I'm curious if it's somebody that I've gotten roped into it. Everyone? It is quite popular right now for good reason. It's a very chill game. I'm thinking about using this for randomizer that we have coming up. Assuming that I can make it work, but I need to finish this run. I am in the later phases of this no magic run. But yeah, I'm thinking about using it for... You saw an early game where they color sorted. See, I've never done like a color sort thing. I've thought about throwing them around into the general areas where they belong, but the physics when I was tossing them didn't seem to be particularly cooperative. Introduction 9. This particular run that I'm doing is... that seems as expected. This particular run I'm doing is no major magic, and I explicitly cleaned all the books off the top floor and the ones that were stacked on the shelves first. Then I did the stairs, and now I'm working on fully clearing off the floor, the bottom floor, before I do the tables last. That's why the tables still have all the books on them, but the floor is almost cleared out. Something. Let's see. Organizational discipline is over here. I was going over to put this in the law section. We got a couple of alchemy, philosopher's stone. That's not philosopher's stone. This one is. Chimera. Otherworldly contracts. This is volume 2. 129 sets done. Getting there. Light. Fluid, volume 2. No other over that section. Philosophical Studies in Magic, volume 8. Origins of Magic. 130 sets done. $131. Alchemy, elemental fusion and fission. Necromancy. Was that right? Yeah. $134. Drawn art into reality. Volume 5. Three down, 2 to go. Saved another 10 gig with TCP shop mods. Nice. Necromancy Skeleton, Volume 4. 135 of 400 sets done. Life Hack Volume 2. Magic for the Lazy. Mind reading through expressions and gestures. Another action. Data. Another set down. Soul, mind, and body. Dun, dun, dun. I think, honestly, I have gotten my money's worth out of this game for the copy that I bought for myself and all of the ones that I've bought for a whole bunch of other people too. Because I've also gifted this game out a bunch. I'm liking it that much that hopefully we can get Amanda to play it. Birth of a Curse 8. Ecology of Monsters. Energy 1. Is that the only spell book? Wow. Seduction. Volume 5. She needs to clean the library. I agree. $141. True love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. Studies of history. Mana is dark energy. We just gotta get her off of the Slay the Spire for one day. Rescue her from the spire. Let's see. Necromancy. Severance of Souls. Monstar. Baron Training. Analysis of Nether Strata. Otherworldly swear words. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. Arcane Court. 146. Let's see. Here's the beast for culture. Dimension Rift. Perfect lines and circles. I missed a magic spells book. $147. $148. Part of the arrow. Illusion defense. Matter creation. Undead protection. Perfect lines and circles. Lost 3 decades of economics. Ancient magic recipes. Money is the ultimate magic. I think, therefore, I am. Great philosophers. Let's see. Then we have holy magic. 154. Art of shadowing. Ultimate illusions. Thousand summons. Another one down. Another one down. 156. Grand Compendium of Archery. Magic of circles. Theory of everything. Alchemy, drawing characters. Calamity music. Using an eraser. Contract law. Very flavored poop. Why you're tasting it, I don't know. Let's see. Magic artifacts. More illusion. Alchemy. And then potion storage. 10,000 summons. 160. Okay. Ice. Fire. Abyss. All right, we're getting towards the thin end of this now. Let's see, stealth detection, forging magical items, constitution of the kingdom, Night Parade. Summoning Grimoire. Species with different lifespans. Spells for curing disease. We have 2 archery, a necromancy, and a monsters. Tactical must be over here. Hunter's Archery Manual. 168. Okay. Dealer Ethics. Seduction. Furry Poop. Prospero. Magic to Speak and Convey is front. Metaphysics. The all-knowing internet that's never wrong, except for when it is. Illusion ends. Healing Ethics. Summoning Grimoire. Let's see. Then we got licensing, which is a management thing for some reason. 172. 73. Oh, this is not monsters, it's over here. Transfiguration. 174. Okay, all the floor up here to this point is done. Responsibility shifting. Genesis theory. Birth of magical languages. Alchemy, world potions. Pulverization 8. Constitution. Mage pension on the brink of collapse. Have a good one, Cold Bike. Gotta lock in on HW. Is that hard mode or hardware? Whatever. Have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out. Getting vigor. Stealth and detection. Spell chanting. Genesis theory. $180. Oh, that's very nice. Necromancy Severance. Crystal Tome. Career opportunities. Arcane detectives. Interracial social dynamics. Mana and willpower. Great compendium of synthesis recipes. Toxins 8. Thunder 9. G-Pain with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing, Pain? How was the Devil May Cry? I assume that's what you were doing? I'm not pretending to read, I'm pretending to put books on shelves. Whether that requires reading or not is to be seen. DMC, all done. What was you playing tonight? Or was that finishing up DMC? Playing some games you found in the backlog. Nice. Codex of Stealth. We have a math book. Going Under. I don't know that I've heard of that. What is that one about? Besides, with a little bit more detail than just going under something. Soul, Mind, and Body is over here. Number 9. Another shelf done. Welcome in, raiders. You probably already know me. I'm Knight. I play games. There. I did an intro thingy. Items Workshop. Dungeon Creatures. Tactical Command. We're playing this as this may potentially be what I use for the randomizer. I'm considering such things. You become an unpaid intern for some company. Instead of working your degree, they send you to the dungeons below the office to fight monsters. Huh. And how was that game? It sounds interesting. Crystal Tome. Overtime 6. happiness. Number 5. Same people that made Peak. Does it have kind of the same art style? Is it a solo game or a group game? Or both? I assume you were playing it solo, so I guess it would at least play solo. Came out before Peak, so you can see the style. Okay. Value items number 4. We're getting towards the tail end of this particular playthrough. Those are technically on the bench, and therefore come last. Whispers of the Moon. Volume 2. Mimicry. Internet is all-knowing. Dungeon resources. Apology of backseat gaming. Curry is done. Introduction to art. Magical artifacts. Fluid 1. So is that a game that seems like something you might go back to, or is it a one and done? What level of... what sort of game does it end up being? Mimicry 6, another shelf done. Beginner alchemy. Bit of a roguelike. Okay, interesting. At the moment, I'm leaning towards this for the randomizer. Partially because I can't come up with something else that I feel like I want to play more. Fallback would be either Hades or Dead Cells, I think. Why did it come way up here when I wanted back here? We only figure out what to do for the randomizer. What game did you say you're thinking about for the randomizer? I could look at the Discord, but that's way too much effort. Power and ethics. Kingdom Hearts is a good choice. I have no idea how long Kingdom Hearts would run. Sonic Adventure 2, also thinking Hollow Knight. I mean, I think Llama Boy would vote for the Hollow Knight as one. I recommend not accepting any help from Llama Boy for creating the YAML files, because you might never finish the game at that point. At least I've heard about the madness in those Archipelago setups. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. Another shelf done. Using a bucket to steal vision. um, illusion begins. Summons. And then archery. That was a 1, not an 8. Okay, so we just need to clear out this end of the table. And then we can do the tables. Theory of transfiguration. Basic checks, nothing crazy. Mystery fiction. Dungeon tactics. Fourth language. Under 3. Summoning Bahamut. Another alchemy. Oops. Another alchemy shelf done. You've only gone insane from the few thousand hours you've sank into Hollow Knight this year. I mean, we all have our games that we end up spending too much time in. Some might argue that I've spent too much time in this game. That is not on the bench. Makes another mod pack to play for Hollow Knight. Dark Berserker Volume 8. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. Hunter's Archery Manual, Volume 5. Resonance of Stars and Arrows. Stellar Archery, Volume 2. Yeah, I think that should be... I mean, I think the more people we get in it, the easier that becomes as well, at least to some extent. In theory, anyway. I haven't checked if Salty or anybody else is interested. Yeah, I mean, Big Daddy doing Satisfactory could be a slower one. If I do this, it's tunable to some extent how long it will take. I think. Administration, self and others. I would probably do mostly no magic like I am now, but if it's feeling like it's on the slower side, then I can use the magic to speed it up, things like that. Think about dredge. What? You don't have to put this in public if you don't want to, but if you let me know when you're planning on disappearing. Actually, no, it's not going to matter because I'm only going to not really going to have time to do too much with it tomorrow anyway. Never mind, that won't matter. I was going to say I can always run builds to figure out what they're going to look like if you don't have it set up to do so. Theory of transfiguration. Inanimate transfiguration is what I'm looking for. And you're not back for a while. My plan is to try to get at least everything ready to go next week when I get back. Where it can be just ready to upload, ready to compile, upload, and run. And I'll probably do I'll probably run tests, set things up to run a version of it whenever I get that far, so everyone can test as they see fit. And then have the actual game that we run that I generate just before we start. Art of the Arrow is here. I don't see any more arrow things. You don't test, you just go in? I mean, there is that. I mean, basically, what I would want to test is to make sure that it will load. I mean, it depends so much on what settings you do, and it doesn't always, just because something has a lot of checks doesn't necessarily make it take longer. It all just depends on what the... Oh, that's not up here. That's down here. It really depends on how difficult those checks are in terms of... Yeah, how long does it take to get X number of checks? Thunder. Do the vanilla in 10 hours. I mean, that's kind of with this game, too. Like, I've got a little over 10 hours in this particular playthrough doing it this specific way. I don't know. I think it's probably ends up being okay overall. And it's somewhat tunable on the pacing. If I feel like I need to speed it up, then I use magic. Otherwise I just continue like what I'm doing with this one. And I think the way that the Um, the way the randomizer works for this game, I think will hold it back to run slower anyway. I guess that would remains to be seen to some extent. But I think it'll be... I think it works out okay that way. Let's see. Language. Zombie. Barking. Mind reading. Maybe. One of the options in the randomizer prevents even picking up books before you, if you don't have access to the shelves they belong to the section they go to. So I think what will end up happening with that is that it might take me a little while to find any books that I can pick up for a while. And that should help with the pacing of it a little bit to keep it from being too fast. Modern synthesis. Backseat gaming. $2.35. Elvish. Social structures of magical civilizations. Wanted to double check that I actually got the shelf complete off that. Oh, I should have stayed up there. Doo-doo-doo. Cool. I have enjoyed this particular challenge configuration. It's been kind of a fun way of clearing things out. Sorcery math. Introduction to Transfiguration. And a defense from hauntings. Necro defense, nano defense, whatever. Lost rights. Pulverization. Fluid. Succubus summoning. Why don't you just succubus? Art of shadow walking. We got a law book. Art is sublime. Let's see. I think I saw a curse book in here. Counter Curse Compendium. Volume 10. Arcane Market Systems. Mana, Dark Energy. Birth of Magical Languages. Constitution of the Kingdom. Auditory Illusions. Another shelf down. Forbidden Relics. World of Dragons. Arctic Sword Arts. $254. $255. What are the chances that I have not ended up with a shelf in the wrong order? It is a non-zero chance that I have managed to mess up shelves. Battlefield Logic, Romance, Whispers of the Moon, Mana Currency Systems, Transition and Evolutionary History of Magic. Let's see. How did language evolve? Necromancy Beginner's Guide, Volume 5. I love how many volumes are in these book series for some of these different things. Here's this stack of books to learn the basics about this thing. Bestiary, Volume 5. Battlefield Logic, 262. I think we do benches and books that are hanging off the table. Like right now, if the book looks like it's hanging off the table where it would be falling, that's going to be part of the group that I'm taking now. Foundations of Metaphysics. The internet lies more beautiful than truth. Otherworldly swearing. Art is sublime. Useless magic. Archery manual. Feng shui. Beastification. Therianthropy. Then we got healing. Well, fortunately, I found that swap. 267. I'm gonna call that okay. Chicken and the cat. One who looks into the abyss. Magic from, or strong words from a safe place. Oh, I forgot a Maris over here. Intro to magic art. Minor repairs. Dimension slash. Monster behavior. Let's see. Okay, 276. This should still be fine, right? We totally didn't screw any of them up? Probably. Alright, I think we have everything I would call in the falling position out now. Now it's just cleaning off the tables, and we're going to do this table, then we'll do that one. Why? Why not? Mana currency, volume 10. Magic and value 3. Introduction to magical economies. Magical economics, whatever. Household efficiency, 7 and 8. Practical everyday magic. Another row done. Another row done there. Another one of those. Alchemy, world potions. Another set done. Transfiguration done. $288. Stealth technique. Necro defense. How to command the army of the dead. Dungeon architecture. Ethics. Philosophical studies. Quantification. Okay, so we're getting close to where we'll know for sure. We're getting down to coming up in where we're under 100 books left. And if we get to 100 books left and we still have more than 100 sets to go, then we know we screwed up somewhere. So far, it's looking okay. 96. $97. $98. Might be good. We might be good enough to still be in the running here with under 100 books to go. Doesn't mean there's no screw-ups, it just means that we won't know yet. Power and ethics. Senior of the Beast. Alright, so we don't know yet if we have anything screwed up. Perhaps that's for the best. Magical item workshop. Catastrophic summoning. Making items. mines. Succubus summoning. Okay. 308. 309. $310. 311. Hooray! I feel like we're in good shape. I think there's a decent chance that we might not have screwed up. But there's still time. Let's see. Useless magic, terror illusion, 30-year-old wizard's first love. What other stuff do we got here? Conflicts, protocols for guilds. Active law. Big paintings. Useless magic from around the world. Archery. Management of magical forces. I thought I saw archery. There we go. History and tactics of war, foundations of metaphysics. Living paintings. Useless magic. Happiness 7. Well, it's looking good so far. Shatter the Mind 322. Oh, one book left on this table. Is there anything nice and close here? Summoning Grimoire. Volume 5. There we go. Now we got this table cleared. That looks pretty good. I thought I saw a philosophy book, but maybe I didn't. Law. That's definitely not the right one. Archery. There's the philosophy. You've been running around too much. Leave one book and end stream. Why would I do... Now, that would have been way funnier if I could have actually brought myself to just end stream on that. It's like half finish the phrase. Time keeps on ticking. Wandering ghosts. Necromancy beginners. Truths of the imaginary. Grand Compendium of Archery. $334. Armor and muscle. Dimension slash. Warrior's Creed. Birth of a Curse. Necromancy, dealing with hauntings. Transtemporal summons. Dimension Rift. Batoxin. Transmuting food to poop. Because, yeah, that takes extra effort. Shadowing. Shadow walking. Oh, Shadowing, Volume 2. Dwarves. Number 8. Languages are done. Getting close. Ice, archery, Archers of the Fairy Pact. Making circles. $353. Spoiler prevention. Scion of the Axe. Ecology of Monstars. Mana currency systems. Barking psychology. True love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. Fey Alchemy is done. 364 with 37 books left to go. We have 36 more rows, suggesting that each, well, apart from one section, each row only has one book left. There's one row with 2 and... Assuming that we've done this right, we should be on track. Art. Let's see. Beasties. Analysis. There's the terror. Sweatshop mages. Curing diseases. Seduction. Complete summoning. Philosophy.
Drink! 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 Drink!
Alright, so we got 25 shelves left. And some number of books. There's the one that has 2 books needed. Okay. Terror King. Okay, so we have 22 and 22. Are we going to have to hunt for a shelf that's in the wrong order? That is the big question that is yet to be answered. Let's see. Chanting. 22 books left. You're so far behind. Uh, 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 'You've caught up to real time. 7. 'Okay, we got 7 books in our hands, and we have 7 books, or 7 rows left to go. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2, 1. Hooray! We did it! We didn't have to go hunt for things that were wrong. Don't what? Don't what? 7.6? I don't know what you're talking about. Activate earthquake mode, yes. What, leave with 1 left? Oh, end stream with 1 left? 10:55, basically. Not too bad for no magic. You are very interesting. True librarian. Okay. Principal Merlin. But on that note, we are going to end now because we have completed our goal. Let's see here. Retro space. We have retro space. We have Zephon, which I don't know what that is either. Let's see what Zephon is. We're gonna raid System Chalk. Currently, that's way too loud in my ears. I can't concentrate on talking when I have that much in my ears. Currently, the plan is to stream tomorrow. That will be the last stream of the week. We'll be back probably Tuesday after. Is the general plan at the moment, to be determined on exact timing and all, but that's the plan. Yeah, that's the plan as it stands at the moment. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. We'll figure that out right before I start, as is typical. But I probably will spend some time tomorrow working on making this work in for Archipelago, so that's all ready to go. But for now, that's going to do it for tonight. Have a good night, all. Laters!